Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. This is DahGamingBirdw. Hello, hello, hello. This is DahGamingBirdw. Hello, hello, hello. Today, we start grinding again on Warframe. Today is going to be a good day because Stardays is now live, people. Time to get your wings. Go get your wings, guys. Berserker Fury. It's already past 9. We shall level up our lavas. Labos, labos, labos. Why is no one playing Mobile Defense? Fuck's sake. What weapons do we have and what formas do we have? Ah yes, currently I don't have any. And I need to farm. I fucking need to farm the Vuri. Or it's gonna get too, it's gonna close.
Ready for action.
Spider-Man, let's go. Why is no one playing? What the hell? I'm just gonna go here. Battle! It's close and we need more. We need more ducats. I'm fucking alone. Where is he?
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void zone.
Die!
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
What is this place?
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Why it's lagging? Why it's lagging?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Die!
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Hey! Lovely! Very lovely! Although Protea is cheap, that is still good loot. Woohoo! Welcome everyone to my stream. I hope you enjoy.
They will drain
Although no one's fucking watching. I just hope we get rated. Woohoo! Where are we going? Taste my scourge. The fuck is this skill? It's the Elementor. This Harry Potter. This guy might be interesting to build.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Considering what kind of skill he has. Don't even understand any of it. Hey, it's open now. How to open this shitty room again? I forgot. Don't remember such room. The power drift room or whatever it is. Oh shit, no.
If they scan you, sentient
Well,
fighters
considering
won't be far
I
behind.
need
The sentient has
a
detected
goddamn
fighters
ducats. Done. We shall take 30 minutes then.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verona.
Larkspur. Hi, Siri. There we go.
Not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, what the heck?
Well done, Tenor. Your relic is opened.
No! It's not working! What? Blow? Ay. Ano mong sila niyan?
How to get the power so the telescope location is completely random, so don't expect to find the goal is to track can
scouts.
actually stop.
If they detect you,
Run out of
fighters
energy,
will soon
but the
attack.
zone where you're going. With this in mind, each
The sentient is
requires
onto
40
you.
energy to
Look
be
out for
successfully
troopers.
charged. The player then
This is yours by right.
which is open for those of you who chose to earn and have a hobby. Finally, last recommendation is for those of you who have completed the quest. All you have to
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ripoota. Oh, that's awesome.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has
Now is
detected
very
you.
awesome
Fighters
and
incoming.
build right. But I don't have to build him yet. Hey, very nice.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This guy is called the status warfare. Oi! It's dead. What happened to that? Ah, I see. That's quite useful. It's like an alchemist. This is awesome. Now I'm producing corrosive stuff island too. This is awesome. The heck? Damn, look at that viral. This guy is fucking strong. The alchemist spider.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Viral.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
This is indeed a very odd. Fire and viral. Oh my god, this guy is very tough. Look at that viral effect. Then I'm on influence. What the hell?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Got good stuff.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
They fought well. Good deaths
It's
all.
the bow incarnate. Got 7k of Ruby though. Very nice.
As ready as you will ever be.
I wanna know what is built. That was the alchemist. You gotta look on his build.
Thanos is one of the most interesting warframes in the game. He is our alchemist, being able to apply every single element in the game, fully armor stripping enemies with today's build. And once you're doing that, you're gonna be doing millions and millions of damage. The room that you're in, the room next door. So, if that sounds interesting, let's quickly hop into today's build. Ever since Lamos came out, I was very interested in considering you can pretty much use every single status element in the game, starting off from the basic ones and then moving on to combining it into bigger, badder status elements, which are gonna allow you to do millions of damage. So, without any delays, the first thing that I want to cover is the fashion frame. This is what he looks like, and this is the attachments, the colors, everything that I have. I do have to say the primary looks incredibly good and incredibly looks like he's that out of the way. Let's quickly start off with his passive. His passive being that every time you pick up an energy or sword, you're gonna cleanse yourself of status effects and you're gonna be in more than 10 seconds.
If lost on the plains outside Twtich, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Austrons call Ito-Da. You may also never form a continent again, but at least you will not be dead. A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
As well, this passive does also a monster. One other thing about this warframe, he has no energy. His abilities are based on cooldowns. Now, the ability efficiencies that will allow you to affect his cooldowns, and your abilities can reduce the cooldowns as well. This passive does also have an augment that utilizing in fall balance formation. Casting an ability with extra status element will apply that element to your weapons and 200% for 20 seconds. So this is an incredibly good on using this warframe because your weapons are really important as well, but not as important as your abilities. Starting off with the first one being Orpheum Bite. Orpheum Bite strikes it, whips out 2 snakes from his arms, whips enemies, and does toxic damage. This ability also heals you for a certain percentage, and it can be combined by holding down the boost button key with other elements in your arsenal to create, of course, other elements like boost, gas, and fire. One of the best things about this ability is the augment mod that it comes with Swift Bite. This reduces your ability cooldown by 4 seconds when you hit at least 4 enemies, and you have 30% additional range, which is going to be incredibly good. Trust me, this is one of the best abilities to reduce the cooldown on your other abilities. And being toxic, it is going to be incredibly good for fire. And now we're going to be moving on to the second ability, Fire Rush. Fire Rush will allow you to instantly rush in a certain direction. You can move left and right with your arm, the animation, and you can jump to cancel it as well. The element tied to this ability is going to be Cold, and this ability launches the balls that explode and have the effect of cold. They do apply 3 cold blocks, but you can increase this by casting it multiple times. This ability is the helmet ability of this warframe, and you can substitute it onto other warframes, and it could be pretty good, but one of the best things, you can create viral with this ability alongside the death blast, of course, by holding down J key. This is also a great way of priming your enemies with elements like magnetic, for example, viral, because in this video, we're utilizing an element using the enemy's armor as well. And then moving on to the third ability, the Transmutation Probe. The Transmutation Probe is your key ability alongside your fourth ability to look at it in a second. It does electricity damage. Holding down the ability will immune electricity damage. You can combine this into corrosive, which is going to be incredibly good, magnetic, and radiation as well. Now this ability also has the great ability of reducing the cooldown of your full other abilities. That's a lot of abilities in a couple of seconds. And also, it transforms ammo packs, transforms health and energy loops into universal loops across all of them.
Damn!
Again, will actually stop the transmutation and keep it in the spot where it last was, or I guess where it traveled, which is very good because the more enemies you tag, the fast. And then moving on to our fourth ability, our main ability, damage dealing crowd ability. It is going to be Catalyze. Catalyze will launch moves in a circle around you, traveling from a certain distance. Of course, you can have 9 of them, and they apply heat damage. Holding the ability will allow you to compute heat as well. And this ability is incredibly good because of one thing. This ability scales, and the damage scales for every single unique status effect affecting the target, meaning you're going to be able to do those millions and millions of damage that we talked about. Now, there are some status elements that are excluded, like the Fabrication Slash, as well as the microwave element. Now, I'm not sure I can see it anywhere on the page. You can maybe in the comment section below how to actually work with this ability, because it does increase the status damage that your opponents do. But I'm not sure this because it doesn't say it anywhere on the wiki, but nonetheless, it doesn't really matter because the amount of statuses that you're going to be applying is going to be enough to do pretty much anything. And one of the last features of this ability is that these probes do actually travel and entities and monitors as well, which is going to be pretty good because you can technically kill enemies on walls, which is going to be very nice. But not as nice as the one that we have up on screen. This is what you guys are waiting for. This is it right now. In the aura slot, we have growing power, we have cunning drift in the excellent slot, on vitality, normal intensify, we have balance formation, stretch, blind rage, on continuity, health conversion. We also have swift bite alongside arcane impetus and augmented. Now, arcane impetus is going to be incredibly good because for each continuity health conversion, we do also have swift bite alongside arcane power. We have cunning drift in the excellent slot, arcane vitality, normal intensify, we have balance.
This guy needs augment, but I'm not gonna build him yet. We don't have the money to build him. Since we're a caster, we need more of that. We need 2
Transformation, stretch, blind rage, arcane continuity, health conversion. We do also have swift bite alongside arcane impetus and augmented. Now, arcane impetus is going to be incredibly good because for each unique status effect from your abilities, it will grant you ability strength 6% and ability efficiency of 3% as well for 20 seconds. Keep keeping this in mind, you have a lot of, actually almost all of the status elements on your disposal, so this is going to be one of the best things in the world. Alongside your survivability, backup vitality, the heat box,
Spider-Man!
again, and then
I'm not gonna build them yet.
like toxin, you will also apply toxin, which is going to be very, very good. Now, health conversion is incredibly good here, giving you lots of armor, because health conversion also does count your moves as actual health moves, which is going to be very, very nice. That's going to be one of the coolest and one of the key aspects of today's build is going to be the arc shorts as well. We have 2 units giving a max of 4 additional stacks of corrosive meat that you're going to be able to fully armor enemies, alongside the 2 yellow ones for casting speed, 2 base ones, and 1 red one giving us 10% ability duration, which I did forgot to mention, but will also increase your status duration on your elements, which is going to be
No, I don't want to die.
most of the time, this is not going to be the best thing, because you're going to be killing enemies much instantaneously, so your status duration isn't that important. But on your other 3 abilities, your first 3 abilities, it is going to be incredibly good. The focus core choice is going to be not prime. We can use power transfer, which is going to increase our casting speed from an operator to from warframe, and sling strength, which is when you sling a couple of times and then you switch to your warframe, you're going to gain additional 40% power strength, which can be quite beneficial, but not quite necessary. Something that is very much necessary is the weapons of choice. Now, you can fully kit yourself out with any weapons that you want. The only weapon that I use is the Seed Prime, his signature weapon, because of this weapon's capability of having basically conditional built into it, meaning more status elements on enemies, which you're going to be applying a lot of, you're going to be doing even more damage. I have noticed that I don't actually use my primary that much because my abilities kill a lot of enemies, but for priming enemies with the old fire, it's going to be so good. You can use the epitaph, you can use the but Casino has the reach for these abilities and for these responsibilities. I guess that's why it's its signature weapon. The build, you can see it up on the screen. I focused on damage as well as applying those status effects, and I want to mention a melee weapon of choice. Like Farming. This weapon is incredibly good because you can apply toxic clouds all over the place, and I have noticed that when you apply corrosive to your weapon, or even your melee weapon, you can actually one-shot enemies as well. I'm sure this is a bug, if not, you can look in the comment section down below, but it works, so I'm not gonna be mad about it at all. Let's move on to the companion of choice. You can use a Kuno, but I use a Primer Hound. The Primer Hound, this is what it looks like. I also use the Competent flying all of the status effects that you can see up on the screen. We have cold, magnetic, radiation, a lot of status elements, but one of the best things about this companion is Synergized Perspectives. Now, Synergized Perspective is going to launch an electricity ball doing 300 electricity damage and searching an enemy inside of a 30-meter radius, and it is also going to be dealing that electricity damage in a 10-meter radius, and this bomb is also going to ricochet up to 7 times. Use this build up on screen. I am Contagion Bomb, Manifold Bomb, you are going to be able to apply all of the status effects that you already have on your enemies to even more nearby enemies, and this
Time to increase our standing. Or rather, finish this.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
The heck?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Fuck!
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Tangina.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It is done, Tenno.
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble. As ready as you will ever be. disgusting, is it not, Operator? Otis would enjoy
Purging this.
cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes a necessary evil.
Let's go. Welcome back, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Man!
Search them out if you are
Ikaw
willing to
talaga.
shoulder the added risk.
Kakabigay ko lang sa'yo ah.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait,
Stay
Did I lose
focused.
the
There's a heavy
goddamn-
unit approaching.
this gun is really powerful.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Open the... Atropos probes in your vicinity. Stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now. Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster. The Vitrium is spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe. Places a hand over its eye. Slaughters away. Naughty hand. Oh, the search is being hampered. Something is blinding the Vitrium. The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find. Now or never. Challenge it! To beat the tide! To face the one! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
Enemy in the area.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtan, Mara Loke.
purpose.
Come on. Let's at least... She remains as she was, Tenno. Arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view. There we are, then. Remain of stalwart mind. Maybe I'll just take another little... The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from... We appreciate it. All satisfied? The daughter of Hunhow seems... Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine. Splendid. Drusus never seems... I wait upon your pleasure.
Ming Ming.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I have this one. B2. Valban B. Hmm.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. May work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Your relic is open. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Enough reactant to open your relic. Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here sentient fighters. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Hey, Soma. Very nice.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hell yeah.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Is this filth? No fortuna, unless some...
Nanto ako.
Disgusting. It looks like it's alive. No command, no sign of any personnel. Requesting orders. How do we proceed? Hold on a second. I think I
Holy flashbang. Jesus, white balls. Jesus, white balls of light. White balls of light. Like catch you. Oh yeah, let's also get the supply cache while we're here. Well, where the hell did I descend into? Excuse. Alright. Got you, Jesus.
Bye. Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. You're near a fissure. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Hoy! Langya ka talaga eh, no?
Enough reactant to open your relic.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Where's the goddamn son of a bitch place we need to go?
Send scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Thank you very much. Oh my god. Hi,
Destroy them. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Isang maso ka. Kain lang na kain. Unti lang bigay mo, busot na yan. Huwag mo nagpunong. Dito nagpunto kayo sa
The Grenier and
computer.
Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Huwag na yung tinapay dyan sa
They are trespassers here. You are not.
Siya? Saan punta? Pakain pusa?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh god. Just do fucking. Are you doing it slowly? This fucker like fucking. Keep running! Keep running! Running! You only know how to run. I'm like trying to put my still in a hurry.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Night.
Yeah, the Halloween. I did get the Halloween. Make sure that you guys follow me on Twitch no matter where you want. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, and then also hop on into the Discord if you're new here. We have a whole Warframe section. We share a bunch of memes. We share our fur babies. If you'd like to see my fur baby toys. Part in the middle of the stream where he slid. I do mean slid, like just slid is the best of those for. So we just slid out of his bed and started playing. So I got all those little things. So yeah, we can follow and subscribe. I either in the description box or in the
Whatever we get up to is gonna be on your conscience. The most toxic creatures always have the most striking appearances. Call ahead. Clear any civilians out of our path.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I know you coming. Then you driving. It's making me wild. Need to roam, we gotta flow, we gotta get together. I bought the rain, you bought the shine, I bought the stormy weather. When I look in your eyes, you set me free, now it's alright. Took the darkness, turned it to light. I won't let go, don't be tight. You shook my heart and got me light. You set me free. Who knows? Ning ning. You are the light, you are the holy mountain, and you've been my soul. Oh, you that are slow. Set me free, and it's alright. Took that darkness and turned it to light. Won't let go, hold you tight. And the heart and got me right. You set me free. Set me free. Tell you, baby, it's in the heart on me. Let me to bleed. How much space is it? And it's alright. Now this is turn it to light. Oh. It's alright. Set me free. And it's alright. Did that darkness and turn it to light. Then let go. Hold you tight. In my heart and got me light to set me free. What to do, what to do, what to do. The mountain. Man.
Sunlight. Take that. Breathe.
Breathe out. Find a peace somehow. What the heck?
Speak.
And it's calling. No. mind. Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toll and the pain. Man, find the peace of love. Sunlight peeking through the rain. Take the toll and the pain. Breathe in, breathe out. Back. I'm in the mountain, by the sea, far to the harbor, for you and me. And died in the moonlight, and then the smoke, and the bone of the body, and move our soul. So into the heartbeat and down to the town, into the heartstrings, did around. And now to the distance, you don't let go. And they're born with my body. We gotta move our soul. Ah, our soul. To move soul, to move our soul. Hey, got to move soul. Hey, move our soul. Move our soul. Move, it's a move. Got to move our soul. Got to move our soul. Awesome.
California. Hey, the pine tree. Hey, man from the mountain. Oh, it's a falling tree. One more night I'll be sleeping here out in West Virginia. Don't seem time for me to be so far from home. Would be nice to launch my feet down old Sequoia. Yeah, those pines and oceans can bend my soul. 'Cause I was born.
Leaves the pine trees.
It's falling one more day, one more town, one more driving out. Back in the field where I belong. Cross those states, cross my arm. That it's coming, 'cause I've been gone for far too long, where I was gone.
Leaves the pine trees. Leaves the mountain.
Oh, it's falling. Yeah, I was born in California. Raised up by the trees. Came out from the mountain. Oh, it's following the breeze. Following the breeze. My mind, been thinking about it day and night. Sun up, sun down. Guess I'm feeling what they're talking about. That good, good love. Got me dreaming about that good love and I can't get enough. That good, good love. All day, all night, all I think about is good, good love. Your eyes, your life, a look from you could bring a dead man life. Your lips, so sweet, it put a spell on me. Think about that good, good love. You got me dreaming about that good love and I can't get enough. That good, good love. All day, all night, all I think about is good, good love. about your love every day and night. All your good love gonna make it right. I've been thinking about your love, baby, good love. I've been thinking.
Oh, this one's nice. The heck? Bora.
Take my time, hope to do something right, hope to bring some comfort and light. While I'm trying to get it right, I want to get it right. While try to get it right. I wanna get it right. Put a demon down, walking around my town. I know another will come back around. Seen an angel too, seen it passing through. There's good and there's evil on the loose. So I try to get it right. I want to get it right. While I sure ain't easy, but I got to try to fight that darkness and love that light. To keep on walking to the promised land. To find our way any way I can. So while I try to get it right. I wanna get it right. I wanna get it right. I'll try. I won't get it right. I'll try. I'll try to get it right. I'll try. Place that I used to go, given its name by the buffalo. Fill me up and ease my pain. Wash my soul without rain. Oh, everything you've been calling me to make my way back home. To that cool summer's breeze and no so distant breeze. The only place to rest my weary bones. Soon I will go free my heart to that sage and stone.
Alrighty, so today I wanted to revisit my energy tank chroma from 7 months ago because the build works with arcane battery as the starting point. It will damage, it keeps the whole thing looping consistently. Now the new layer on top of
Follow me down. Now, if the elemental word will get you health, but you cannot recast it, you know what you're thinking. Now, let me tell you first about the helmet ability that will reach us to the how you're gonna get back health and how you will resist static events. Now, Breathful Advance will increase your critical chance on melee critical chance, your melee critical chance as flat. So even if your weapon has 0%, it will be 221% and more strength and more. So this is about the Warframe. Okay, so let's get now to the compressor prime. Now compressor will be your primer, okay? What do you know about that? But it has something very important here, which is fortifier. There is a small bug with fortifier, overguard, not the fortifier overguard, any overguard in the game you receive, the first hit on your overguard will be affected by arcane persistence. So even if you have so much overguard, the first hit will always lose only 500 and then you can get one shot on your overguard. It works once per instance. So, but secondary fortifier is not how we survive. You can survive without it. You don't need this. Okay? It's just an extra bonus, which matters or not matters, it doesn't matter, up to you. I didn't even use it only like 1% of the gameplay. But Carnage Stringer, in my opinion, very, very, very important. Killing an enemy with a heavy attack, which we will, reduce enemy accuracy against Warframe by 10%, don't care about that, and grants immunity to static effect for 2 seconds. And since I'm presenting today's video with a melee build, I'm going to be using glaives in this case, but you can use any other heavy weapon or a heavy attack weapon or slam heavy attack, it doesn't matter. counter, but it's melee, okay? You will immunity stats in 2 seconds. That's how you immune stats, as you are active on kills, and if enemy gets you any stats, you can roll guard and then hit that enemy and you get it back active. So now, from your secondary weapon, you get some overguard, it's affected by persistence, if that's what you wish to go for, and you got the Carnis Stinger for the statue immunity. Now here comes our swords, or any glaive you want, or any slam weapon you want, or any heavy attack weapon you want. Now the build looks familiar, simple, influence, you know, blah 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 blah, the build of the channel explained. But what's new here is life, right? 20% life steal on heavy attack. 20% life steal on heavy attack. On Chroma, most damage you will deal. The red creates the vision. Now, activating this. Now you see we have 1,500. Let me disable these guys so they can attack us. You see now, they're attacking and look, I got back all my HP. Come on guys, come on. You can do better than that. Awesome. Come on. You see how much energy I have, boys? That's not a joke, boys. See that? Whoop. Full HP back. Boom. And there you go. Carnis set bonus. Immunity. Arcane persistence will be active. As long as this is active, this will be active. And if anything happens, Lord Guard will save you. Second immunity active gives you 3 seconds of damage in your HP, because you're gonna get 500, and then you will have 60 left, okay? Boom, all HP back. So technically, if we just keep going and attacking enemies, we will not be killed. Now, you can take Vaseline as a backup, but you don't need anything at all. For companion, I use Nautilus to put enemies in all, but you can actually something extra, which is reinforced bone. You can switch it with many rain. Since it will occasionally heal its own, restoring 12% health over 4 seconds, but you need that. So how you actually play this is simple like so. Now let's summon the Eximus once, so I can get it from the guard. There you go. Now you see I got hit, but I still managed to survive that. I roll guard and then with the heavy attacks. Now compressor will be hosted with your glaive. We get our overguard right there. Boom. And you go to go. Now you can play this in semi, not AFK, but semi AFK when it comes to, for example, survival missions. But you can't play it like the same way on Cascade. Because Cascade you need to move all the time, and that's good because you're active all the time, you heavy attacks all the time, whatever you want with slam weapon. But glaives is more practical in my opinion. But if you take a look really quick here, how you can play this, it will surprise you and it will blow your Alright, let's go. Activating this, activating this, you see how much like we have in there. Kinetic will be disabled by purifiers. The game doesn't tell you. It will be disabled also if you get heat proc, as it will cut your armor in half, and if your armor is 700 with heat, it gets 300. I will start the build in a different style this time. I will start with the arcane persistence. Very simple. Takes off your shield. If your armor more than 700, you will receive only 500 damage per second. Doesn't matter what damage enemies does to you. Okay? Simple as that. Now, this works differently on Inaros because his scrap armor slash will bypass this and will take you down. A very powerful slash probably will take you down as well, but don't worry about that. Now, this effect will be disabled by magnetic, will be disabled by purifiers. The game doesn't tell you. It will be disabled also if you get heat proc, as cut your armor in half, and if your armor is 700 with heat, it gets 350. That means it gets disabled. Also, it will be disabled by corrosive status, as if enemies get you down lower than 700, because corrosive lowers armor and lowers damage protection. Along? So, keep that in mind. So the idea of arcane persistence, in short, we want to have as much health as possible in a way we can can survive. So, we know 500 damage is equal to 500 health, that's 1 second. So we want to have more than 1000 health. So I have 1000, so it means I can take 2 hits with big damage. Talking about level cap damage, but level cap one shot your health. That's the point here. Okay, so running physique, running heat on the elemental world will get me to 1600. So that means I can survive 3 shots from level cap enemies. 3 shots, level cap enemies. Now, primer shot footed will make me resist knockdowns. Don't have it because it's broken reward for 100 login days. It's okay. You can use handspring, or you can use foot, or use Nairo Fox's pool. This is knockdown as well. Pyramid flow, big energy pool, as we're not using equilibrium and we're not using energize in here. Under adrenaline, the damage we take in our health, we get energy. That's how we feel this big 1233 energy that will get even more, and so on. The reason it's gonna get more is because we're gonna get more armor from Vex armor, and that's how Arcane Battery will work. You will get maximum energy per armor point up to 1000 energy. Okay, so more armor we have, the more we get. Now we have the 1260 armor. We'll get more with Vex armor, so we'll reach a lot. And Arcane Battery will trigger to get us a lot of energy as well. Also, even if we get high hit proc, when Vex armor is active, it will be cut in half and we will still be good to go, as it's not yet entered 700. Guardian armor. Chroma reduces the damage his squad mates within infinity range taken by 75% damage reduction. Or you not, the damage they will take and you will reduce, you will help them a lot survive. And you will not be able to take more than 500 damage. Now, Guardian armor, I didn't like it before, as it was making it very hard for you to survive, especially in squads. But now with Arcane Persistence, you don't take more than 500. It's like, they will love you for this. Also, squad kills or your kills restore 5% of his health, helps a lot, over 3 seconds, and increase Vex armor duration by 1, and you'll be living like a king, with all the damage and armor active all time. For up to Unity for duration, Armor Fiber, Vitality, Intensify for the whole set for armor, health, and strength. So we're running 222 strength in there. So, when you look at this build, you'd say, Hank, okay, it looks really powerful, but how we going to survive? Status.
And everything else here is the exactly the same. Same mods, same arcanes, same stats. Everything here is the exactly the same, except for one mod and one ability. That's it. That's the second setup. Now it's time for me to explain the abilities. Alright, let's start. A must-have, in my opinion. Kinda likes armor, health, and ability strength, so this is quite good. Prime continuity for ability duration, adaptation for 9% damage reduction, drawing power for 25% ability strength, plunge footed for knockback immunity, and a augment for his third ability, which got reworked and it's quite good now. Guardian armor. What it does, in infinity range, you give your ally 75% damage reduction. Squad kills restore 5% of his health over 3 seconds. That also includes you, so when you kill something, you also heal yourself, sustaining your health by quite a lot. And increases Vex armor duration by 1 second, prolonging it for equilibrium for much better energy sustain and also health sustain. And everything else here is the exactly the same. Same mods, same arcanes, same stats. Everything here is the exactly the same except for one mod and one ability. That's it. That's the second setup. Now it's time for me to explain the abilities. Alright, let's start. Let's start with the passive. First, the passive is horrible. I need to get rid of this passive and give him a better passive. First ability also, get rid of it. Give it a better first ability. I replace it with Nourish on Raffle Advance. Second ability, Elemental Ward. The only good thing here is Heat and Toxin. Heat gives you a large amount of health and synergies really well with Bellicose. Bellicose gives you more ability strength the more health you have. Really good synergy. Electricity is outdated, only good with Heltron. Toxin. The only good with Toxin here is the reload speed, giving you a bunch of reload speed. The holster damage and duration isn't good because it's added damage in distribution turns, and the cold one is worse in terms of EHP than a heat one. The reason why, we have so much armor, the more armor you add, the less armor you're going to get. So what ends up happening, the cold one gives you like 33 DR, which is not a lot. All heat one nearly doubles your health. And yeah, that's the second ability. Third ability, Vex Armor, it gives you a bunch of armor, bunch of damage, gives your allies survivability, sustaining yourself, prolonging your durability, really good. And fourth ability, you will only use this to double your credits against the Profit Taker, opening one of those boxes in 1999. And that's it. You just use it, kill the Profit Taker, and then press it again to not degen yourself, and that's it. That's the whole existence. That's it. Those are the abilities. Now it's time for me to show you the shards. For the shards you will highly recommend for you to go is 1 yellow for cast speed. This will make all your abilities cast quicker, and 4 plus 50% ability strength Crimson TFORCE shards. This will make all your abilities much stronger. That's it. Shards. And it's time for me to show you the Norse setup in game. So let's go. And
instead, but I don't think that is going to be very necessary. You will want Prime Flow, however, especially if you are going to be just like using the synergies at level with like Guardian Armor, making it so you never have precast Vex Armor, so the only thing you need to spend any energy on it.
Love dragons? Would you like to be a humanoid dragon and just blast enemies with endless elemental fire, while being able to fly around and cause chaos everywhere you go, while hoarding tons of gold for yourself? Well, Warframe doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately, but they do have a budget dragon called Chroma. And just a reminder that if you like this video and you want to see more, please don't. The worst one in my opinion. So let's talk about the best one. Cold. It increases your armor additively by 140. Augment also allows Chroma to take 50% of the damage that squad mates take in affinity range. It's a weird mod, but it can be quite handy even when playing alone as a heal if you are doing a health loss kind of build. Overall, I like the ability a lot. The augments are very meh to be done. Okay, now for his fourth ability, Effigy. It does something I really like and something I hate. The thing that I like is the extra credits. It's a very dragon-like. Dragons are known to be greedy in many mythologies and they hoard treasure. So I like that. It's a really cool detail that they added in. So let's start with that. To activate this ability, you take off your dragon hoodie. This hoodie will start attacking nearby enemies, and when it kills enemies, they have a 60% chance to drop credits. This is not super useful because the hoodie's attacks are really bad, but all the credits dropped within 10 meters of the hoodie will heal the 100% of credits. These credit drops can be from enemies killed by Chroma or teammates. So now let's talk about the bad. The hoodie deals damage to enemies depending on your selected element and has a base of 8,000 health and 140 armor. It will deal damage in 20 meters to all enemies with this continuous beam only focusing one at a time. If enemies come close to the hoodie within like 5 meters, it will also do a radial knockback and ragdoll that enemy. It will also do a radial roar in 30 meters that stuns enemies. This is the only good part about this hoodie's attack stuff. Another thing to note is when you remove the hoodie, Chroma becomes more squishy, losing 50% of his armor but gaining 20% movement speed. The 50% loss is a final deduction, so your total armor even with mods gets reduced by 50% while the hoodie is out, and it drains your energy per second by 10 at base, affected by efficiency and duration of course. While this is active, like most channeled abilities, remember that it holds your energy region, so energy nexus for example, or Zeneric's Wellspring will stop dead in its tracks when this is active. Something to note is that the damage the hoodie deals is affected by your Fury buff from Vex armor as well, and when calling back your hoodie by either running out of energy or pressing 4, be aware that it will stun lock you unless you are parkouring. So do a slide and press 4 to make it not stun lock you. The augment for this ability is decent when considering what the ability is, but considering what the ability is, it's still terrible. It's called Guided Hoodie. This gives you a whole functionality for the ability and allows you to move versa. Upon arriving, it will radial roar, stun enemies within 30 meters of it, and it will refund 5 energy per enemy it passes through. While in flight, it will deal 4,000 damage per second, multiplied by strength with the selected element. Again, the only really useful thing about this augment even is that it does the radial stun, but even that is kind of lackluster, and also as you can see, this ability bugs out a lot. And that's it for the abilities. I know it sounds like I hate Chroma probably, but I don't. He's actually one of the best looking warframes, and Elemental Ward is very handy for Steel Path, and Vex Armor is really good at every. Remember, even though the damage is additive, it gets multiplied by faction damage, so it's almost like having Condition Overload active at full power all the time with enough strength. It's really strong. Just sad that the multiplicative nature has been removed, but not the biggest issue in all honesty. So don't get brainwashed by people. Additive base damage can also be good. Yes, multipliers on their damage cases. I've done quite a few level caps on this very chip without even using faction damage multipliers, and as you saw, I instead no problem. Faction damage, yes, stronger, but additive damage, I mean, just don't get twisted, but okay. It's all about understanding how to use damage exactly. And if you are using Chroma at base Steel Path levels, trust me, this is way more than enough. In my opinion, though, his passive 1 and 4 need to be reworked completely, and to be honest with you, Elemental Ward can use some as well. And with these 4, I mean, yes, it's cool that it gives you extra credits with 30, but credits at some point become really useless as a currency outside of trading, and by getting credits normally, I've always been fine. This is my second account, and it's at Legend 4 as well, and I've always been fine. I've never used Chroma as a credit farmer. It's just not that big of a deal. I wish Chroma had more innately dragon-like abilities. For example, his one is laughable, and I hope they consider something like the change I mentioned. Also, his form is the saddest thing I've ever seen done to a dragon, but that's enough of that. Before moving to the builds, please consider leaving this video a like as it helps me out a lot with the algorithm. I will appreciate you forever. Thank you so much. For the Archon shards, strength shards are the best in slot for him, since that's all he really needs, unless you want critical damage, in that case violet shards. But the strength does scale obviously very nicely with Vex Armor. As always, I do prefer one equilibrium shard to remove energy problems completely, but it's very much up to you and what you prefer. For the first build, it's the Raffle Advanced build. I like using this with glaives, since Vex Armor is multiplicative with it's a but it hasn't been fixed in ages, so I think it's here to stay. You can use this with any melee weaponry, so not too much of a hassle to change. This will give you way more than enough power to deal with anything in the Steel Path, and for that matter, any content in the game. It has a huge amount of strength and duration, basically doing range and efficiency completely, because his abilities don't really do it at all. I would run Combat Discipline and Arcane Avenger on here, but it's a bit risky when using glaives, because you basically kill more enemies than you can heal. Because the heal from Guardian Armor is a unique time. It just does not keep up if you kill enough enemies, so I consider it without it. Here is a build for the Glaive Prime, and here is one for the Serata. These two basically covering the entirety of the game in terms of glaives. You can also of course go for these Auras from the Falcon, whichever appeals to you more. For the second build, it's the one that everyone said I should include in a builds video if I cover Chroma again. So here it is. This is quite solid, but again, so if you want to mediate that, replace Arcane Avenger with Arcane Grace and Combat Discipline with Power. Remember that Vex Armor snapshots strength values as you cast it, so activating an extra strength buff like a growing power and casting Vex Armor after that will keep growing power on that cast until it falls off. Even if you refresh the ability before it falls off, it will keep that value. A build like this and like all the when you get to level about 800 to 1000. So they are for endurance training, but for Steel Path, they are extremely good. The third build is the Nourish build, and I'm going to give you a few options here.
Ok, muy bien, ¿siga? Ok, gracias.
With adaptation, adaptation and Guardian armor, this will keep you completely safe in the steel path as well, and without hassle of energy tank. But it's not as tanky, so even though it outputs a ton of damage and steel path levels, it has the same issue of scaling. Don't worry, the scaling builds are coming in builds 4.5. This will allow you to comfortably keep up energy and damage since you only really cast Vex armor once, thanks to the augment, and then Nourish is the only recastable along with Elemental Ward. As a by the way, I keep my Elemental Ward set to cold, since that is the one that scales with battery. You have to change to this kind of color if you hold it over here's one. Then, here is another variant I did on the last Chroma video, which still holds up very well today. It is better than this one that I just showed you, but it requires more investment. So take it away. So here's the build that I use on Chroma. This is the only one that I really have been using on him since he's got a very kind of like one-dimensional form of play in my mind at the moment. But this is the build that I've been doing for the meantime. So you'll see that it's very formal at the moment. You don't have to go this much investment. This would be Prime Flow, but I just don't have the capacity and I'm not investing another upper former into Chroma. But you can if you want to. This will be very tanky. If you don't have this mod, for example, adaptation, just if you reach the steel path and you don't have it and you don't get it quickly, just go do some arbitrations. That's where you get it, and it shouldn't be hard. It's not really tough grind. You can just go and buy it with the currency that you get from arbitrations. And then I've got Arcane Grace on here as well. A bit of a don't need this again, but it's just in order to make it tanky, because damage is the problem with this build. But then the third variant of the Nourish build actually comes from a channel called Who Was Taken. This build cleverly uses Arcane Blessing along with the Umbral mod set and 5 red Tau Archon shards for ability strength to cap out Arcane Echoes, giving you the full 70%. Actually a powerhouse build. I will leave the link to his video in the description down below, and please make sure to go send them some love. The fourth build is more of an endurance type build, relying on fast deflection, Arcane Ages and Guardian Break to permanently up shield regeneration. Then it has moderate strength for Vex armor and rest and rage with the augment Carbon Frenzy. It also has decent range, and this will spread the vulnerability while also giving you the insane amount of damage bonus for Vex armor. This will also cap you out at 294% strength to snapshot into Vex armor using power and augmented, which will give you a huge damage buff. Incredibly powerful, but requires a bit of active gameplay to get the most out of it. Protective Sling will have to be used to help until Arcane Ages procs one time. Also, if you do find it hard to survive with this alone, try replacing Stretch with Vigilante Vigor as a kind of training wheels at first. There is no shame in learning. For the final build, this is in my opinion Chroma's best build at the moment. Huge damage buff with permanent stealth. Again, I know it can be harder to upkeep in team play, but it's not the hardest thing if I'm being honest, especially in the steel path because the enemy spawn. Just get a consistent headshot type weapon like the Toxicist now, and then you're set. This build does very well in teams, but it excels solo, which is the way a ton of people play anyway. You can very safely run combat discipline here because of Evade having actually no lifesteal. Then with Modern Method, you cap out at 400% strength. This is without Archon shards, by the way, so it's really strong. Then also on this build, you can see that I do have Narrow-Minded and Prime Flow on here. You can freely remove these because technically Narrow-Minded isn't necessary because you will be having Evade up permanently because it increases the duration. I just like to have the duration or the max duration up on it, and a Guardian armor will upkeep your Vex armor. And these are the only two abilities that you can build up, so you don't really need Narrow-Minded if you just, build up your duration with it by killing enemies. So it is a bit of a flex, and then Prime Flow, so you can remove this kind of, because again, you're going to have your two abilities that you need up permanently if you want to as well. I like having Prime Flow and Narrow-Minded on here for safety reasons, really, and, just general consistency. And that's it. Now you can be a budget dragon that looks really cool. Have I mentioned how actually cool Chroma looks? Really awesome. Really working. Thanks for watching, and hopefully you're liking the video, and a very special thank you to our channel members. This was in Triumph, Mr. Aether Gaming, Brother Bambol, and Easy, and big fan, basic frame, Jake, faux art, for joining our family now. And then a massive thank you to absolute legends Cameron Wilson, Charles Thomas II, and Mr. Warner for joining at the highest tier. Thank you guys so much for the support. The continued support means the world to me. I almost cannot believe that I still have members. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's it for the video, guys. Cheers.
Ya, berarti hilang dong buatnya. Iya, hilang, guys. Oh iya, hilang, guys. Error. Gun of Minor. Minor Arcane. Minor Arcane. Illusion. Nice. Teleport Ana. Oh, apa itu? What the hell? Ada misteri. Sana. Oh, ini flash one. Ana. Apa Ana? Wow. Apa itu? Oh, ada ini. Wow. Ada summon. Lampu. Summon. Ih, seru banget. Siapa Ana? Ana siapa? Ana mau ente. Langsung gaskan aja. Oh, Lux Ana. Oh, Ana siapa? Teleport Ana. Jatuh nih. Aku kenapa bisa grab Ana? Siapa grab Ana? Siapa Ana? Grab Ana. Duit? Gak ada duit? Tadi ada duit. Oh gitu. Ayo bawa. Ana siapa? Final night. Final ya? Oh no. Oke. Bisa ada cahayaku. Nice. Oh iya, enak banget. Ana. Ana aja. Ana, apa yang kau lakukan? Jadi itu yang kamu ngapain? Hero. Ana tuh apa? Telepon Ana apa? Kita cari book sekarang, yang One of Fire-nya nggak ada. Pakai api biasa aja, biasanya di sekitar banyak. Oke. Cari yuk. Oke, begitu. Scary. Ero. Oke. Light potion. Aku buang aja kodok. Sini. Nggak jadi deh. Apa itu dong? Apa?
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Ini bentar lagi. Lari. Aduh, gak bisa lari. Lari.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed. Magnetic anomalies. This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Signature detected. Lock and load. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Move on.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Tending to my wounds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Healing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Its frosty edge has never been put to the test. Now, I am holding it and showing it to you, sir. Is there...
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
has been visited upon another life!
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha, ha. Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Thank you. My brother is unwell.
Don't say God,
I
no,
will burn the sickness out of him if I have to. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Walang kalaro.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
Tower online. Captured a tower. This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. You have captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers. Decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Archon Boreal serves only the Ram. He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again. Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him. On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him. Is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud. I will attempt to bypass this fault.
No, we can do the 100% drop. I did all 4, so this 4. Okay. So we can just start whichever, I guess. Oh shit, no! Wait, no! Wait, cancel. Actually, I was just thinking about the arcades and such, but then I realized I can't put anything there because it's not yet fine, never mind. When you see it with one ears and you get a shell shock. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I will join the PC in the meantime. I didn't mean to. Sorry, Meryl. Shall I scream though? I have no clue. That's the thing. Wait, there's nothing here. No, let me go there. No, I want to. Wait, I went the wrong side. A record scanner. Second, this space more tight in here. Small spaces. Wait a minute. Wait, where's this? The true bit. I can't. Wow. Okay. Who's fun? Look at these. So slow. Wait, I can't help it by accident. Wow, somebody called me femboy in TikTok. Wow. Wait, that's the first. That's the first. Oh, you're welcome, I guess. Wait, what do you mean? Concentrate. Wait a second. Where's? Yes. Oh shit! I didn't realize another.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
Are you
fissures
shitting me?
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Open your relic. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Verona.
Alright, forza.
Manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. oculists are scanning for targets. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations. If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
covered in blood,
safe and sound. Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
What? What I mean.
My. Fingering school. Please, let's have some fun. Adios.
Quincy, you got plans tonight? Civi operative might need oversight. SDR picked up... No hay dos. I got a minute. So, who's this for? Super. Not bad. Let's see what you got. Ay, pobrecito. Try to stay in one piece.
Eleanor, if that guitar thing of Flair's has thoughts, I want to know what they are. Drifter? I admit, when you first came to us, I had reservations.
In hindsight, that was folly. Here. This is for you.
Yeah, I don't have everything. I don't have. The case, then I can do this.
It's so nice to have. Where's the acolyte? I want to see him again.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
It's kind of, and then you add other multipliers within the units. That percentage becomes maybe misery. No thoughts from strip that was pretty.
I guess just shake this. It on anything. Okay, let's see. Which one say?
Go to Corsica.
D or V?
Yes.
D. Delta. Oh, V, brown. Oh, V. I'll call this one R.
Always.
That's an R. Cursive, it's R. It's a Y. Oh, now you're naming.
Come on, boss. You know, anytime you want a little multiplayer, ain't nobody beating Amir's high score. Was it the smell? Look, the whole mall smells like this. I don't know what to tell you.
I get that we're here for the common good, but... Hey, sweets. Oh, you will love it. Let me know. Maybe I can get something in.
Wanna ask me about a thing? Respect. How can I be of service? Listen, me? I can only dress you. It's you who's gotta wear it. Okay, okay. I don't want no smoke.
Man, not now, Eleanor.
This is a Mall of the Dead. Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in? Remember Peely Pics? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Peely Pics you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together. Fine. I get to keep them. So, you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, you know, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Yeah, gonna have to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
Great. All the more custom from my side of the trade.
Well, hello. Velimir Volkov II. And this is Minerva Hendricks, my partner, business partner. Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skuldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's your space.
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skuldra weaponry, at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain. You know I'm taking a risk here, right?
I'm done running.
Always a pleasure. Let's check what's next.
Oh, hey, hello, mate. Didn't know you would show up. Yes, I support really. It is counted, man. Thank you for the support. Ah, yes. What is the green forest? Welcome to the stream, mate.
Exactly. If I find my plants revolt. Not using bolt. Let me just leave bolt and save. That's it. Limbo and bolt thing. That's a good one though. True. I mean, like at the other side, I couldn't see clear, but oh, oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah. See you next time, stay frosty. Are you pawning using all the frames? Hey, that's really good. Yes, someone making a pawn and using warframes things. The warframes. That's it. It's really good though. Is there any do you have for Yareli or Healthy or a pawn? Hi Sab, hello. How about you? What is this tsunami? It's tornado, girl. Nice, wait, the stalker is here. Where? Where's the bloody? Oh wait, he's here. Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here. Oh shit! I kept. Wait, is there?
Welcome to the stream, guys. What we're doing right now is just trading and building stuff on our warframe.
You're really funny. Wait, that's actually good. I think you're really funny, but you're really funny. That's a good one. What else pod do you have? That was really good.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Imagine if somebody actually made a compilation of him saying those. But you're welcome in here. Oh shit, I got run over. Oh fuck. I get run over. Wait. Oh wait, that's close.
Sucks. You can't get anything.
Oh shit, that laser is huge, Tiger. Are you collecting? Where's the Discord one? Ah, no, it doesn't have the model in here. It doesn't have that. So I have to remove everything from the previous one. I think once they made the new update, they may add it in future because there's a lot of people requesting it actually. So hopefully we get that back. I don't even have the bald one too. So my character can go bald now. There's addresses, but I didn't add that yet. It changed. Damn. Oh boy, I missed my... Wait, this is a lot faster, the firing, than the last time.
This is a Cybers Incarnate? What the fuck? I need a rifle.
That was funny. Yeah. Huh? Getting used to the being around the big crime. But we just want chicken gravy. Wait, why not? Yes, I have a wish list of chicken gravy, why not? I miss gravy in the UK, okay? I missed it. And they don't sell that here in Estonia. It's a new system.
Corrosive.
Right? Oh, that's it. Yeah. I'm trying to shoot something. Is that hard to get as well though, that multiple? Or is it the same? It's the same way. It's not one. outside. Shit. If I pull for myself, I have to rank it up again. Ah, okay, okay. I think that's not bad. At least I can put 20 mods then, and then I can max them up as well. If my creators can accept that for sure, because I think one of them is gonna cost me for sure. Oh, that tofu, okay. Wait, look at my red set. I still need to rock up the other section. Oh wait, we're not the farm now for the event. Oh wait, oh true. Let me... I mean 3 days, not 3 hours. I know, I wish it was 3 hours. Can you imagine though, it was like 3 days? Something like literally 4, but they crop all the part frames. You didn't realize the chicken gravy is the Sabi said, oh my god, you guys not looking at the mission, it's chicken gravy and also the normal gravy. I missed the granule. The chicken gravy and the no original. No, if you look in the Twitch panels, there's a wish list there for gravies. And the supermarket wish list. You just look it up at some supermarkets and really? See? That's not fair. I want it here. If I have to order that, I have to go on Amazon for it. Don't get grocery from it. Yeah, I have to buy it from Amazon. Estonia, I don't have the gravy. Like, they haven't selling gravy in here, but I have to, like, you know, tweak it a bit to make it like the same as the one I always have in UK. It's just not as the same, even though if I'm tweaking it. Even gravy is not as the same with that granule.
Mic test.
We still got one spot if you guys want to draw.
Mic test.
Are you joining? Oh, yes. Okay, let's farm. What's it? This one costs like... This is the first one. This is the first one.
got Mirage.
Okay, you're not gonna play this? It's an event. You might want to wait. Unless you play your arc night, that's it again. Yeah, that's an event. Cookie. You need to hop on. You get wings, by the way. You get wings. I have to wait another year for the next batch.
Also, we have close to 70 subscribers.
It recover more brain cells. Oh no.
Subscribers, our channel is going to actually transform itself into a
Wait, you mean from the last time we played Pico? Is that it?
well, each man, I thought that and the graphic
Oh shit, I'm gonna shoot.
so I couldn't see. So that ensures
I was like editing the video. Oh, maybe. That's the 5% I played.
light and colors, you can actually see it. It's a trick of organic colors to make pretty much invisible. Now,
I was even coming from the 3 layers. Yes, yes, we're doing it now. We popping the bombs.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Yeah, that's what I said, but if it's gonna be drop rare.
have the organic primary selection. So now the mod on the organic, whenever daggers, you get some. It's an option to use as like a
I've enjoyed the Iranian. Yeah.
It's semi-automatic.
Yeah, I got the...
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubbish.
Stat chance is 27. Like, say 27 is better than the 19 here. That's really all you're getting, along with just a little bit more firing. So, automatic 27 is really bad compared to the 7. So,
yes, what's the
semi-automatic 7. Okay, let's go over the outright shaper. Outright chance. Prime shred for firing punch through. Now, prime shred is unfortunately a non-reward, so you don't have access to prime shred as violent acceleration instead. Violent acceleration actually gives you firing, uses punch through.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you're okay with a little bit of bounce, then you could technically do usually some price even this would be yes, excuse a 5% chance of chance critical primary weapons. It's not a huge yes increase, but it's a little bit of weakness increase. However, if you like me,
Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. So that's definitely expected.
Then stabilizer. Prime version ducks and flop under anyway. So prime stabilizer.
Oh, somebody pushed me.
Well, but if you're okay with a little bit of bounce on it, vision and displays, it's just how you go about the primary weapon. Subscribing to the content. So we'll have a 5-minute gameplay portion now. Showcase some weapon. And when that's done, we'll come back.
Wait.
Over and we'll give
Riding a board. Mods that make you 4 times stronger. What is that? Oh, I have that. Yeah, I'm using that. Yes, got that one. It's actually really nice. I have to get used to it now, maneuvering. Yes. Because I got used to the pet mode on the lion one. So I swapped it to the guardian. So I need to get used to riding things. It's nice and open world actually. But if you're in a room playing some games and such, it'll be tired. Yeah. Kinda cool though. And we got people with this weapon. Oh, it's bombs. Yeah, I got told. A few people had mentioned. We tried to punch for a yelling. But this one here, explosion. Oh my goodness. I'm still having hard time of looking at.
Red and butter though.
That's so.
Access.
It's just a lot going on, so I can't see
This thing.
clearly. It was just so much flash.
Baddest chance. No, that's still.
It's the weird stuff, right? The new outfit, or am I crazy? Yes. No. It's just a new update or like cookie. There's like a cyberpunk. Princess kind of like. There's a Valentine outfit as well. Which was the other one? Okay. Who's four? There was 4 outfits. Oh, right. And then from all outfits, so you can dress up as a white mage, black mage, like that. Like Final Fantasy. So I guess like your red is Yeah, I guess what's SU? What's SU? What is that? What is that? Solaris United. Oh, that's so cool. The thing is, we can limit one in 50K. The Solaris. Yeah. Oh, wait. Once you finish that, you can still keep going. I mean, like, you know, for the reputation. Oh. I thought once you know, finish that, basically, there's, you can't, there's no more add-on to your points for your Solaris. Wait, we got one more spot if you want to join. I wanted to like, yeah, I don't want to get crushed. You got one spot. Oh, nice. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad. Something tracking it. If I'm welcome everybody. I've been to that side. It's full, man. No way, they just fly out. Should start seeing it. Are you farming as well, Gordon? You got me. It's the germ. How about you, germ? Farming well in here. Pretty good. Doing well. Enjoying the weapon. It's a lot easier, for sure. Still need to, what's it called, rank up the other frames though. Someday. Once the event is done, like once I got everything in that area. It's gonna be farming for one. Viral, no. What do I prefer for viral though? Like prepare. Ah, yeah. Then I guess I don't have it. Because I don't know what to farm with. I need to search or ask others how to or what to farm. Because he comes up tomorrow, right? It's Friday. That's all I know. That he comes every 2 weeks Friday. Yeah, every 2 weeks. Oh, what is that? Epic. Good, so.
Do I still have those?
That's quite fun though. Is it only 3 rounds? Oh, we're going back in. We carry on! Jeff, we carry on! Oh, you get back in, okay. Oh, you're gonna switch, okay. Oh shit, I got shot. What is that? Can I agree with her? Shut me down. It's just like the opening running. Oh, we are meant to charge in front of the shuttle and then it got exploded. So, oh, wait. Oh, wait. There you go. Shit. I'm enjoying this. Ah, where? Oh, returned! Jump returned. I thought you meant Sean. I heard it. What first? Yeah, it goes stream this one now. Did you die? Let me rest because I need a check bit. Happy plus so far. So good. Shit. Easy. Stop. It's fine. Right then. So, security.
What?
With the help. I wish I had a clear Oh yeah, I need to round up the others as well, other friends. I've been playing a lot. Also, mind you though, I've been farming a lot. This way it's destroy this way! Oh wait, was that supposed to destroy or no? Okay. But yeah, hopefully. Oh, someday I'll be able to farm some markets. It's so flexible. Oh, you can wait, can the escape one hit the maybe? would tell me that. That was so long, Nero. Would be everything charged up. Are you doing farming as well? Okay. So you're done after this? Ah, oh yes. It's not running the best now.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the
We gotta sell our events.
Bold and uncompromising.
That's true. It is.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Is it a trade bot? Oh, this one's like the toolbox or decoration. Let's no, never mind. Let's charge. Purchase. Wait, I can buy it. Spend the rest. That's all I can buy. 6 mining. Yep, that's a lot of mining. Yep, that's all I can. Already purchased the other. How do you even get the heart? Wait, heart of Nook Bro, that's a crafting. Over there. Wait, wait a second, let me go there. I'm sure I can craft it. feel like there's a lot of mining. We literally should be introduced to who's Saul? Who's Saul? Is that Saul or Saul? Who is that? I still have to do the other quest. Who is that? Do I search? Do I have to search? Oh, I still have to do the other quest too. I still need to run Cal too. Cal's quest. City. Is it cost to many weapons? Ah. Oh, I thought it was some kind of NPC. Just do this one. Purchase things. Oh, just wait, check. Get this one. Have enough, right? Oh, barely. Look up. Yes, purchase. What's next? No, this stuff. Oh, this is cute. What is it? Ooh, is this pretty good thing? Oh no, I need to farm. That's a poster.
Ready to kick.
Mortal.
Troubles. The wolf. What's on your mind, dreamers?
What is this? Okay, now I like that. Wait, what? It's a letter, but it's gonna be spelled out. Okay, they're cute. Yeah, I need to farm a lot, for sure.
Ay, 50. 50 isa pala. Kala ko 10 isa.
Does this one has effects? The grind goes on. Yes! You can get the English spray from I have to look that actually. Yeah, this is cute. Oh wait, this is good. Oh shit. I don't have support.
Let's check what's next.
Yes, yes. Let me check. Yes. I stayed at 10K, so I should be able to get. Yeah. Should be able to get it. Just one second. Let me drop out. I need the the training one.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That possessed Exalizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Okay.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Research over 99.999% success.
That Exalizer is working for us now. Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Well done, Tenor. Your relic is open.
Marking a possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Where's the Angel of Zariman? There's no angels in here.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exalizer spent. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Student, your assignment.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it. Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer under assault. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
I think the best thing you can do right now is concentrate on learning, okay?
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. See what you make of this. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exolyzer spent. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a Void Cascade. Purge our Exolyzers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
weapon actually doing a lot of damage now.
Possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer spent. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Contamination spreading. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination subsiding.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Cleared to self-extract. You ready? Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolizer has been retired. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exolizer spent. Cascade intensifying. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Void Cascade has surpassed the tip.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Curious blueprint. Which one though? There's so many lot of material. The red. This.
Why does it feel like we're moving? I think you'd have liked me back when I was human. I mean, I hope you would. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has created. Let's open this.
Okay, let's go outside. Epic Yeah, because I think when I ranked up to 3, I think I picked up the bird or something like that. Because I wasn't sure what to pick, so yep. Do you still want to join, Jer? But also, I'm not blind, I can see more of it. But there is blueprints of the Blaster was written in the Friday. Okay.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
Oh, you joined me.
about the side quests? Can they also be like multiplayer? How? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go meet Hal then.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Oh, it's solo! Oh, and Limbo?
Yes.
Also solo?
Goodbye for now.
You're not ready to fight.
The Zerman is holding steady. Ah, my favorite neighbor.
You tell if it's solo.
Excellent.
What's in here?
Welcome to Tuval Commons.
We're down in Exilizer, working on backups.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Now to stay.
The spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control. Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running
You are a
out.
blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Still, objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you. Very well. Keep your secrets. I suppose you could always come back when you have something. I'll see you later.
Buy stuff, kill stuff. Never married. All weapons guaranteed void touched. Works for me. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Oh, it's not open, by the way.
Only place to find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship. Weapons with a touch of the void.
Yeah, mas mataas po siguro dito.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast. If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking. Weapons with a touch of the boy.
Zerman is holding steady.
Okay, Revenant's done. Finally. Ugh.
Kind of went outside. How do I go back in? Oh, there was a door, no? There was surely a door. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. So once you get in there, you can't go in. We're outside, say.
Saddle up.
I didn't realize there was a thing there as well.
Set me free, and it's alright. And I talk, just turn it to light. Let it go, let you cry. And that heart and that me why you set me free. Set me
If I may say,
free.
operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
You set me free.
Oh, there's a big woman there. I just realized what happened.
Free, and it's alright. They turn it to wow. Try to how did it got me wild.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
What the fuck? Somebody shot me. Somebody, like, still around. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Ah, okay, yeah. Like them just swapping around. What's next? Wait, that's you? Oh my god, I thought you were the There's a big guy here, and then I just realized your name tag. Time to say. Hi, dude. Oh, damn. That's bullshit. Yeah, I know. Wait, is that bad?
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
There's so many, you can't even see them because of that explosion. Oh, sorry, I did not shut the gates. Oh, that's you.
Till then.
No, imagine your robot thing. They're almost same height as this mark. And then you kind of come up flash with it. Yeah, and also with, yeah. And also with the kid, like, you got like orange aura and you guys somehow did the same with the mods. I need to change the height. Oh no.
Time to sell Avalanche of Prime. No.
Wait, how do you... Oh. Yeah, yeah. So... Yes, please. Yes, she's pleased. Said she's very proud. He's very proud of
Quantity somehow.
But yeah, how are you playing? We do one more, then maybe do submission. Then after that, I can do the exchange. No, not mother. I think it was grandmother. Do you grab it? Yeah. Ah, we did some of it. Yes, we did a bit. We can go.
Wait.
Mother cave system. Yeah, because we wanted to get the... What's that machine in compromise? Yeah, that machine. Oh, it's already machine. Oh, right. That's why we're farming here for the meat. We did farm for I'm enjoying it so far. It's a lot flashy, but that's okay. It's bearable for sure. There's a smiley face. Okay, it's a smiley face, but no, it's like an actual skull face. So that's kind of yeah. So there's like a multiple one, you know the very first one? It was in the back of the head of the guy, one of the teachers. It's like that, so there's like turning around to see what it is. Shoot, yes. Is your farming green? Are you farming it as well? Or you already have the item? The way Lloyd told. Yeah, it's like you sound like a butler. Are you doing happy? We are doing this together. So fine is the cash. That's yeah, butler or like. Wow, all the no damage. Skill issue. That's a weird one. Sure, it can sell something lower. Oh shit.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Exalizer is ours. Exalizer succumbing to void possession. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exalizer spent. Possessed Exalizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading. Exalizer has been retired.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Contamination subsiding.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exalizers.
Stay hurt.
Valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Down an Exalizer. Working on backups. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. You have no idea what it can manifest. Exalizer spent. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Exolyzer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Okay. I think that's enough to get the round one.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Exolyzer spent. Exolyzer has been retired. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Was oh it have or something.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer spent. Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. See what you make of this. Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent.
This son of a bitch.
exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Down an exolyzer, working on backups. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Don't be shooting. I swear I could. When you guys using the machine.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exolyzer spent. We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups. Cascade intensified. You just lost an exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent exolyzer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exalizer spent. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any rolling thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll limit its cascade in the body. Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Void contamination dropping. Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty secured. Exolyzer, working on backups.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolyzer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Exolyzer spent. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, God damn it.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. exolizers purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolizer spent. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Cascade is growing out of control. Just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Spent exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Teaching baby teenagers is so nice. Because searching in YouTube or Google will still not give a right information. Will take you. There's no way that will take you right. In my brain, that is. Oh. Yeah, exactly. And then also, I will have literally have
collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Exolizer spent. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer, working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. This discovery might interest you.
Continue run. It's always in level 3. Oh. Run. No. Oh, actually, no, not this.
Exalizer spent.
Your relic is open.
Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
ใส่โบตัก
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Cascade intensifying.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Marking the possessed Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Puto.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exalizer. Stop it before it feeds the Cascade. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Out of control. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exalizer spent. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this. Cascade intensifying.
it's like you unlock the skill card right and you can stay.
Cascade is a pro. Good work. You did all you could out there.
1 fucking million.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
A very nice run.
But then obviously trooper stopped me, which is good. But then I realized that if it's not on, those are something once you open it, it's not permanently down. Just switch back. So you can complete the everything so.
Very nice loot.
Membrane still holding. For now.
Is that a 1 hour? Yeah, fucking 50 minutes.
There will never be another Archimedean symposium. No more waiting. Petrified. Oh, goodbye then. I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could see myself out the corner of my eye, grinning. Very well. Keep your secret. I'll see you later.
Wait a second. I just saw you guys, Senpai and Aaron boys. Are you guys wanna join me? I saw you guys in the lobby, boys. We probably looking to swell with the drone and shit. I just saw the Discord, by the way, sorry. We're chilling here for say anything. Let me. I said it to check sister as well. Steve, hello. My bad. How long you guys been waiting there? Oh fuck. Bro, you should have mentioned in chat. Like, what the fuck? I just saw a Discord. Because I never open Discord. Green time. Yeah, I see. See, I have my business planning. Wait, sir, why did you leave? Wait, what? Wait, the two of you left. Why? Oh, they probably stayed. Oh, wait, I think Sage just said maybe you smash Sage. I don't know. Oh. We haven't unlocked it. You're alone. Come here then. Wait, I'm talking about people. But he's like 5. Like, yeah. But let me see again. Oh wait, you're here. No, you're not here. What do you mean you're here? When you here, breathe. Let's see. Ooh, someone's got a code. Look at this name. Is this horror? Oh yeah, it's horror. Is it not? Berkaya. You could buy that as like a or pancake. You was in the group. Yeah, yeah, we were in the group, but then you and Sorpless got kicked out. No, not Cape. Cape. I mean, also, yeah, might as well. Yeah, we go Cape. Waiting for you, Green. Oh, there you are. Surely there's no timer on that. It's you. It is you. Can you not buy that for me?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Plug me in PlayStation. Ah, okay, that's
What the hell?
mind you, though, it's shit. Because I think if it does happen like that, it could make it still. They did. Oh, sure. I guess that's bad. Only for the station. I mean, the console. Station. Did you know? Did you guys see the news that the Morph is gonna come up in the Switch? It already is. I just saw it this morning. What the fuck? Am I late? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, again, I was late then. Yeah, I just saw it this morning. What do you mean? Do you think someday I'm able to do with idling with you guys? Because last time I was watching it. One day someone should have. No, I was supposed to. Hey, someone died. Something's wrong. Wait, let me. Oh, wait, let me rescue. I need achievement. I wasn't a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing. It's a bloody achievement. Don't rest yourself. I think I'm missing you. I think one or two. Let's get back to work. Let's see someone decorate the on objective with their Are you doing this?
Brain cell. Just dark, I reckon.
Oh yeah, true, true. I did try it on like that. It's still a bit bit. Okay, here. Spread. Someone's problem is there. Just kill enemies. Ooh, Aya. Oh, that's far. Oh, who's this master? This man. Oh. That was speed for sure. Wait, how did you get speed? Oh, it's okay. Look at the skin. Did you just land on me? The fuck? Can you imagine getting like a damage, friendly damage? Freeze! Okay, don't do that again. Oh, okay, okay. What? Yeah. Yeah, there's a. You guys need to show me that next time. No, I just watched somebody. I just watched it, I read. Wait, can we not swim? I guess we can't swim. Can't find the caches.
What do you reckon it's like then, being brain shell? Just
I'm sweet. Is it? You could like okay, so what is it? Like, this is a it's like shit.
what talks in riddle?
Right through. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Being brain shell.
Shit, I dropped again. A different function or something. Oh, I just got it. I don't have the. I didn't put my keybind set up for that.
I suppose
I just see a space bar and that's it. She's crap. I don't know. Wait, how do we see that? I need to see. Because I don't think I change anything in the keyboard. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I suppose that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Maybe I did probably, but then not. Double check, because I've been trying to get the keybind changed for shift. The Doma guy. I would guess I don't deal damage with this. No, he was passing by and he died. Yeah, I did try to shoot the leg, but I don't.
In this moment, isn't it? Oh, I don't like this. I must get back to work.
I'll just use the spray. So.
What do you reckon it's like then? Being brain shell.
Just finding it.
What I'm yet to do? I asked her what. She said, bring rotten futuristically by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this.
Dated with a new quest.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency.
True, yes, I agree with that. Better than nothing. Sorry. Stupid. I saw that one person. No, I saw it one time in one of the short video. You can adjust the shadow. You just press one button and
I'm yet to do. I asked her what. She said, we rotten few.
Oh, this is up to 12. It's the 300. Yeah, the second one. The opposite. I just need to see.
Thank me, she did, for that. Future history by pausing a stranger.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's nice to learn more though. Wait a second. Oh, wait, sorry guys. Okay, let me drop first.
What talks in riddles? She stopped me the other day. Thank me, she did, for that which I am yet to do.
No, I'm just checking
asked
around,
her what.
so...
She said, we
Okay, back to the text. Up the answer. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't see. Wait. You can do a person in mail from the side. Oh, is it? Just so. The right mouse. The kind of half MMO mouse. Oh no. I got the one in the other mouse now. Shit that way then. Wait, can you do that as well with your bullet jump as well? With just normal free? I thought I was doing the right one already. Okay, so I get that one there. I was doing the bullet jump because it was not. It was epic. Huh? Is it gonna take some time? Yeah, I thought we have to do that. But I guess not. Wait, are you doing
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Yeah. Do I go for like not going with Berlin or? Let me just check. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jefferson. We've been playing for so long. So yes, that if you need ask question, ask them. Wow, what is put away? You're old. 2015. You guys great. Just got in last year, December. Okay, hours. Okay, speaking of hours, let me see how many hours I have. I think 150 hours. Alright, it's almost getting there slowly. But I think I got some dark things from Toxin. Okay. Oh, it does? I didn't. I didn't hear that actually with all this flashy bangies and stuff. Yeah, it just bangs. Yeah, I'm not objective by design. Wait, I gotta say, I Okay, no thank you. True. I mean, I'd rather have that pain rather than vomiting pain. The year was like 2020. Oh, 2023.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Let's see that. Okay, how much is that? I see 65. 17. I guess I can't put this tip for scared of people. I'm strong. Oh, mods! Is it a full frame mods or... Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't high enough. Just now. Just realized.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
It was both, but then a people got us. This one, only need to use test your young babies as well. Wait, it's a fun. Let's keep it easy as well. Some objectives to just calling you out. Oh my god. The legs of your machine, I agree. Stop.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
So we killed all of them. Oh. One, we do.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. This is Dirtbird, and we've been played long enough. And I hope you like the video. Please subscribe and follow me on Twitch and YouTube. We are doing a giveaway on 20 followers, a Prime set, and it's called the Ikana Prime. We're gonna give away an Ikana Prime once we reach 20 followers. Please support me. We are going there. Thank you very much. This is the Gaming Bird, and I'm out. Going there. Thank you very much. This is